Hello, is this working or what? What the heck? Hold on, something's wrong. Give me a moment. Something, yeah. Oh gosh, I didn't shut it off. There we go. So, hello everyone. How are you all doing today? Hello Cultist. Hello May. Hello Punchline. Hello Faint Soul. Hello Sightings. Wait, did I miss anyone out? You are awake, but at what cost? Well, good morning to you either way. Yes, hey, May. So I hope everyone has been staying cool and everyone's not sick and stuff. So I kind of made a boo-boo today. Like a little mistake. So if anyone had been paying attention to the start of the screen, to the start of the stream, you would have realized something kind of out of place. How more accurately something that wasn't actually supposed to have been shown. Hello Sim3, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, I kind of guessed everyone was not paying attention. But the playback is always available, so I can't hide it any longer. Give me a moment while I prepare what I was hiding. So in short, I kind of was working okay, yeah. May kind of like hit it on the head. Well, it wasn't in the background, more like in the foreground. So what happened was I was actually working on the chat mascot over the weekend. And even though I haven't actually finished it yet, I kind of left it as a spawnable thing on Vivian. Convenient. Yeah, hopefully you finish it this week. All the best, May. But yeah, the mistake was before I started the stream. I forgot to disable it. Oh. So it was kind of floating all over the place when stream started and I didn't notice. Except for those people who paid attention. Although now, since it's already been leaked, I guess I have to show it now. So yeah, are you ready? Presenting the new chat mascot. Thank you, cultist. And there you have it. How do you think? What do you think? But yeah, this little guy is going to be floating around me. Well, that's the idea. The floating around part still needs a little bit of work. That's why I had that. That's what I've been tinkering on over the weekend. And I kind of, forgot to disable it on stream. But yeah, now he know it's not a secret anymore. Okay, may enjoy your lunch. I remember how we kind of have similar color schemes. Yeah, but more emphasis on a different color. Well, now that you bring it up, I guess it does look a little bit like Kiki. Doesn't do all the coffee stuff though. Have I decided on the voice? Not. Not yet though. But I'm kind of leaning towards the Stream Elements TTS. So it'll probably be one of those unless I find an alternative. So you can probably expect it to sound something like that. Yes, I will. In fact, I've actually already managed to get it to talk. The only thing that's missing is the moving around bit. And initially I wasn't planning on showing it before that was done. But yeah, today happened, so here we are. They grew up so fast. What do you mean? This little guy is actually pretty small, I think. I'll get in the way, maybe. Maybe no one might even notice him. Unless I make him bigger. There are no thoughts behind that smile. What do you mean? Behind that smile is going to be the embodiment of everyone's thoughts and dreams and hopes. Just need him to pounce around the screen like a dirty VD logo. Oh my gosh. There's a lion piercing its brain. Oh wait, that's just the blender alignment line. It's not gonna be there. Do I really want you to be embodied in anything on my stream? Sim 3, this outfit is your embodiment on this stream. Every time I see this, I think of you. Also because this is your fault. It's a baby. It's everyone's baby punchline. You took a pill some time ago and 4 months later this little thing came out your behind. Hello Aura, how are you doing today? Hope everything is good. Glad you're doing okay, Aura. Yes, punchline, it's everyone's. Punchline. Do we really want to get down into the intimate specific details about this? Just accept it, okay? Well, a 19 Manchester baby's pretty looks pretty good. Yes or no punchline. You're not making sense. So, the thing about the getting it to move around? I am looking at the graph thing in Vineyard. And I'm kind of drawing a blank on how I should get it done. So part of me feels like I should probably code the movement out in Unity first before trying to transfer it over to Vin. That's one way of doing it, I suppose. Does the baby have a name? We haven't decided on it yet. What would you like to have? What would you like to call it? Chat mascot is a little bit of a mouthful, that if I'm being honest. Horatio. Does that look like a Horatio to you? Hello Kaisen, how are you doing? Hold on, let me try that again, Kaisen. Is that how I pronounce it? But yes, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty okay. What about you? You got a challenge to greet 100 streamers? Well, good luck to you. How many are you into already? Wow, you guys know some history about Horatio that I don't? You are at 33. So in total, you've already reached over 50. That sounds like very good progress. It's a quote from Hamlet. Oh, I haven't read Hamlet, so I don't know. 83. Well, you're almost there. Is there like a prize for reaching 100? Hey, wait, what's Hamlet about, anyway? It's a Shakespeare thing, right? You want to do it, so you're just doing it for fun. There's no prize involved. I see. I see. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I assume you're enjoying it? It's about ham. And hamletting. So is this like a ham rental and retrieval service? Why do people need to borrow ham? Good enough to meet and greet other streamers. Well, thank you for doing so. It's nice to meet you as well. How would we return the ham we rented? I have no idea. Maybe the people who read the ham kind of take a couple of licks and return it to the shop. Does that work that way? You know, you rent the ham, you lick it a couple of times to get your daily sodium intake, and you return it. Okay, have a nice day. Thank you for dropping by. That's very unsanitary. those times maybe sanitary standards were different back then. I mean, licking a ham is not very different from kissing someone, right? You're just sharing saliva. It's kind of the same thing if you think about it a little. But that's just me. But yeah, back to this little guy. So my goal is to get him to move around in a smooth but non-distracting way. Maybe I'll do the DVD thing, I don't know. But yeah, when I finally get the movement down, it'll be all ready and I'll show it off again. But yeah, for the moment, say bye-bye to our little bot here. Depending on how I set it up, I can even have a toggle where I just hold him. Yes, that is very true. Flying around the back and stopping and flying to a place to yap. Yes, ideally I want it to happen that way. But it's gonna take a bit of work. Where's the suplex you were promised? Hey, you know, that kind of thing takes time, okay? I'll get it done, like, eventually. Oh, that's an idea. I could actually. I could actually do that as an additional stream, my dear. Idea. just flies across the screen during ad breaks and hits a wall. You know, if this were all done in Unity, I would have that done so quickly. Only problem is that it's not, and that's why I'm taking longer. Hey, I'm not a meter tall. What are you talking about? And you aren't supposed to be rounding down. I'm over the halfway mark. Okay, you need to be rounding up. I can't animate it in Unity. Well, I can. But you know if I do that it will look the same every time it doesn't. Every time I do it. But if I actually code out movement, I'll be able to vary it in different situations. Like get it, move to different locations wherever I wanted to do wherever I wanted. I could have it linked to my model so it moves where I do. Well, yes, that is a possibility. Just that, if I do it like that, it will be kind of, you know, I want it to move around like it has a life on its own. Rather than have it move around by my body movements on it on its own. Oh wait, I can actually demonstrate this. Give me a moment. There we go. Yeah, I made it a little bigger so that I could see what I was doing. But so if it's done this way, you kind of know that it's linked to my head instead of having a life on its own. And I would like for it to like fly around, float around, and just like have a life of its own. I'm not even sure if VNyan allows for that, but I'm definitely going to try. Okay, gamer, have a good night, sleep well, take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by. I can attach props to the world, but yeah, I still got to make the prop move, right? Will the wings go burr? Yes, it will. It's already a thing, I just haven't activated it to play yet. Give it a few animation cycles to pick from. Yeah, that's the easy way. But that would make it a little limited. I'm kind of aiming for the do random things. I don't know how difficult it'll be, but yeah, I'm gonna try at least. Look how complicated. Look how cool this overcomplicated thing is. Look at me. Aren't I a little too overcomplicated as it is? I mean, everything I've been doing is an overcomplication. YouTubers don't need so many outfits. They don't need such an intricate room background. And yet here I am. in my overcomplicated glory. Couldn't they make different scripts for it to move and link them to the keyboard? Yes, I absolutely could. The problem once again is the moving part. It's not that I can't get them to move to different places. I can't get to move. I can't get them to move, period. And that's the part one I was working on the whole weekend. Well, I can get it to move. It just moves around without any aim in life if you get the idea. Just floating around like, in space randomly. But yeah. I will update everyone again when I do make more progress with this. But before then, everyone just has to make do with my my clothing quick change ability. Yeah, I'm suffering from the same problem as well. Sim 3. So my initial idea, as I mentioned earlier, was to code it out in Unity first and try to convert the functions over to Vinian. Not sure how well that's gonna go over, but yeah, at least I'll have a set of steps to follow from there. Well, I've been talking about myself a lot today. How has everyone been doing? How was your weekend? Did anyone do anything fun or special? Yeah, yep, times are fun. It's a lot more relaxing when I don't have a murderous ghost or monster like swinging and trying to kill me in the background. Didn't do anything interesting over the weekend. Did you get out and get some sun? Apparently that's, healthy as well. Just standing under the sun for like 15 minutes or so. The sun is evil. I don't know. The sun is really hot though. And it's been making me all hot and bothered. In a very literal sense, of course. You're going to take your eyes out. Wait, what? Is there like a hidden pun in that? Because I am not getting it. The sun is a deadly laser. I don't know. I don't know punchline. I get the feeling that Cultus is going to wash them. Yeah, pretty close I guess. Now's your chance, everyone. Cultus is temporarily blinded. You can take the opportunity to dance around and assert in a circle now. Not saying that it was not possible to do so before, but you're wearing goggles. Are you in a swimming pool or something? Everyone really likes this outfit, don't they? I think if I were to check my stats, this will probably be the most redeemed outfit of all. It is weird. I wonder why. I mean, you know. I'd have thought that you'd have had enough of it staring at your phone already. He just clicked the first one you saw. I see. I see. Not enough from that. What more do you want of me? Just ignore the fact that you encounters were the ones to make that joke in the first place. Like I said, you're responsible for this outfit. If anything happens, it's your fault. Something a bit more fluffy in the head. I don't know. Yeah, it was like a hun. 1001 subs. You guys got a long way to go though now that this is already out. Yeah, I guess a lot of people saved money on that. Why do you say 100 subs for a beach outfit? because that was initially on the to-do list. Before I got displaced with this one. No beach outfit, just a beach. I'm sure I can work something out. Yeah, but now that those sensitive images laws have changed, I'm not sure even if I. Even if I streamed in the correct category, I still might get in trouble, I think. No outfit at the beach. As opposed to that idea as I might be. A non-outfit like that would literally take no work at all. Although I'd have to stream on a specific site and not Twitch. Just put paint over myself. What? You mean like blue skinned owl? I'm sure that would work. At some point did I mention something about a new outro? I can't remember, to be honest. But ideally I would like to redo the intro and the outro. When I have the time, of course. Just say it's body art or a very convincing bodysuit. How would you be able to differentiate that between? between a body art or bodysuit and a really poorly made model. Like the details I just drawn on with like Miss Paint or something. Hey, I thought the whole point of this was not to get in trouble. Or, I get into trouble, I get banned and I migrate to YouTube. The big difference is Jekyll physics. Hey, here's a little bit of insider knowledge. As the model maker, I can tweak the amount of jiggle physics there are. So if we want to do it that way, I could actually have a bodysuit that would bounce a lot more than body art. And blow a lot of people's minds. What do you mean the other way around? I mean in real life that would be the case. But this isn't real life. So we can invert the bouncy values. If we want to, of course. And harvest a lot of giggles and laughter. If that's your thing, of course. But yeah, after my hour the chat mascot. It'll be time to work on the zipper. The dreaded zipper. Might be a while more though, no idea. Okay. Anyway, today we are. The world was a peaceful place until the Zipper Nation attacked. So imagine if we came up with a whole like Avatar world based off items that keep you that hold your clothes together. Buttons. The zippers. Velcro. And safety pins. Only the master of all four methods will become the avatar. Master tailor of all four clothes I'm holding together. Methods. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Years ago, there existed the Strapless Nation. But you could never see them. You can't see me. I'm John Cena. The true YKK faction fought valiantly against the combined might of the Velcro and Buttons armed forces. You see, we already have a working lore going. Oh yes, we forgot about the buckles. So now we have the buttons, the zippers, the Velcro, and the buckles. The four nations of holding clothes together. I wonder if elastic ought to be included on that list. It does hold some things up. Maybe not hold them together, but holds them up. Well, bodysuits would probably fall under elastic. And you would call it bodysuit bending. They all fight against the tyranny of a loose-fitting pants and growing bust sizes. Hello, Isaiah Gonzalez. Thank you so much for following. Hey, what's wrong with growing bust sizes? It's a pleasure of meeting you as well. How are you doing today? What's wrong with them that you don't have one? Sim 3, it's very obvious that if war breaks out, you and I are gonna be on different sides of the war. I'm glad you're feeling relieved, Isaiah. Welcome back, Punchline. And take your time, copies. Take your time, cultist. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay myself. Oh, now that Countess is gone. I wonder if he's still wearing those Hitler's earphones. Those headless earphones, oh my gosh. Do I do gameplays of BioShock? Well, I used to do BioShock. For a couple of streams, yes. Yeah, but I had to stop because for some reason the game got really unstable for me and it started crashing every couple of minutes. Not the Austrian painter model. What you mean your headphones? You don't blame me. Okay, take your time. Yeah, too. Still don't understand why BioShock just became so unstable all of a sudden. I mean, I didn't change anything as far as I remember. And all of a sudden one day just decided to give up the ghost. Yeah, maybe the stream did something permanent. I'm not sure what and it doesn't sound possible, but that's probably what I have to go with. But yeah. Okay. So today we're going to be carrying on with our playthrough of Sekiro. I think now is probably a good time to swap over. So yeah, give me a moment to change categories and swap over. Food in the air fryer? That's awesome. What are you making for yourself? Oh no. You don't hear anything, do you? Yeah, the game. The game glitched again. Give me a moment while I restart it. I guess I left it on idle for a little too long. There we go. You guys can hear it, right? Hope it's not too loud. Okay, here we go. Hope I'm not stuck at a boss for the entire stream today. Okay, so. If I remember correctly, I need to head over to the Sunken Valley. And apparently the entrance is at the rear of the castle. So the question now is, where is the rear? Hello Violet, how are you doing today? Okay, I'm assuming this direction is the front. So that would mean that the other way would be the rear. Wonder if it would be safe to assume that. Only one way to find out, I guess. Oh, but I did go from that way. I did. I did pass by that way before. I'm glad you're doing good, Violet. Hope your weekend was good as well. Okay, so this way is where I came from previously. Last stream I spanked the monk and stopped there. Yeah, I did. Now I need to head to a totally different area. You have relatives visiting. Oh, okay. Do you need to entertain them and stuff? Oh, hello. Okay, didn't expect to do this underwater. I kind of assumed that since I haven't collected the items here, this is probably a new area. Thank you, cultist.
塩が足らぬと申すか。
ええ、食うのはもちろんですが、傷口や仏さんの清めにも入りようでして。
これだけ人死にが続いては、ということじゃな。
ええ、おかげで戦場病にかかる者も多ございます。
そうか。なんとかして塩を手に入れねばな。
They are running out of salt. I suppose you know evaporating seawater might be an idea. I wonder if this water is seawater or is it fresh? Press salt. Yeah, maybe. You know, I think in ancient times salt was kind of a very valuable thing. Okay. Yeah, this is totally a new area. Don't believe I've been here before. You can see water. Of course you can. Oh great, now I'm being attacked by monkeys. Not monetarily. What do you mean? haven't been here before, have I? I should think not. Yeah, when their item's still running and we're still lying around, it's a good indication that it's a new place. Hello.
おう、赤炉か。これは。ああナイフのネズミどもよ。こやつらはどこからでも入り込む。切ってもキリがないわ。時に赤炉。極めたか。まだ足りぬわ。赤炉よ。さらに切れ。極めた。ま、赤。
He did say the name. Apparently it's my name now. So we are now at the Great Serpent Shrine. I get a bad feeling that I'm gonna see the giant snake again. Primarily because of the name of the shrine. Giant snake is friend. Are you sure? The last time we saw it, I tried to kill me. Why do you think so? Punchline. Well, that's another idol really early on. And this is the Sunken Valley, so we have reached the right place. The fire is pretty, but it's blue. What if it's not a fire? fire pretty tree bad. What tree are you talking about? Faint soul? Oh, darn it. Am I? Am I going the right way? These are the outskirts. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm not sure. Oh, the earth tree. It makes sense now if it's an Elden Ring reference. Oh, what the heck? Well, this is a dangerous area. All the more reason to conquer it. Yeah, those. The sword-wielding ones are kind of dangerous. And you know, they jumped me because they're ghosts, so they're not even here. Until I make myself known, of course. Yeah, I have been into the castle. Yeah, fighting all of them at once is not a very good idea. But yeah, I was at the castle. I did defeat the boss at the top of the castle as well. This place comes later, I see. But you know, in terms of progress, most of everything comes after the castle. Should probably get rid of the gun ruler first. So we're just gonna wait. And keep waiting, I guess. Okay, now we just gotta repeat that another 2 times. That's probably easier said than done. Or maybe not. Oh hey, I got a prayer beat for all my trouble. That's pretty cool. I hate this already. Okay, I see another headless. It's like totally right there. I can't find it right now, I think. Why do they bleed white? Because they're ghosts. If this is a dead end, we're... Okay, yeah, this is a dead end. Nothing here except the headless. I really don't expect to be able to find it though. I got a lotus from the monkey place. I think, oh gosh, what the hell? Well, it's a dead end. We don't need to come back here anymore. Yeah, he touched me really deeply. In my most important area. Now we just gotta get rid of the shooter. How hot can it be, right? There we go. Kind of expecting the giant snake to just appear at any time. That would be really scary. And it's not as though I have any place to hide from it. Wow, can this guy not see me? Well, it doesn't matter to him anymore. Is this another dead end, though? Hey, why are there so many dead ends in this area? I did poke the eye, but it didn't die, you know? I guess it was too big to die. Hello, Typhoon. Yeah, you totally read my mind. That's the full sentence that I wanted to type out. How are you doing today, Typhoon? Infinite brain freeze, yes, but with infinite pleasure. You are on vacation visiting your father. How is it going? You have some ice cream in the freezer still? Aw, you're making me jealous. Call this. I'm glad to hear your vacation is going well, Typhoon. So was the whole weekend spent traveling? You are not your phone. You're a typhoon. You are typhoon on your phone. Am I wrong? Am I not wrong? You are a typhoon. Yeah, let's hide it out. Yes, and you are and I am an L. Welcome back, Isaiah. You need us to behave. But what if you don't? What if we don't want to? Oh my gosh, why couldn't I stealth kill him? You were making mango ice cream. How did it turn out? I hope it was good. Why can't I stealth kill this guy? This is not fair. Well, I guess we're repeating this until he's dead. You're talking to your fingers. What are your fingers saying, Typhoon? There we go. Turned out to be very sweet, but it hits the spot. I know exactly what you mean. Thank you so much, Typhoon. Truly. Can I not do the jumpy stabby thing? Thank you, cultist. You know what? I think I can do the stabby thing from the air. I just didn't think of it at that point in time.
落ち谷の鉄砲取りで噂以上よ。備えなきは無謀であったわ。懐かしい。
You know, I wish I had some ice cream right
の
now.
鐘が聞こえら。
Milk flavored. That would be awesome. Yeah, milk flavored ice cream. Have you not had it before? Oh my gosh, what the hell? What the hell? Not you again. No, it's kind of like extra milk flavored. Like you know it tastes. It tastes a bit more concentrated in terms of milk flavor. Okay, so now there are snipers around. And I gotta fight that cheap boss again. This isn't gonna end well. You know, is it too late to get to try the firecracker thing? I don't even have firecrackers. Have I been trying to branch out? Well, what would you like me to sell in that case, cultist? It's not very useful in battle. Yeah, I can. I can tell. But you know, with this gun mini boss, hey, first try. Hey, wait, no, still got a way to go. Oh gosh. I absolutely hate that move. Oh, darn it. Yeah, the last time I was able to stab him with one health bark. So this time I don't get the luxury anymore. It's gonna go down to my ability this time. It's useful with the last 3 bosses. Do you mean the firecracker? Am I very good at the game? I don't think so. It's my first playthrough. I remember having a lot of difficulty with the first time I fought this guy. So now we wait for them to lose interest in me. That's an idea. Can I, like, sneak over here and make him lose interest? What the heck? This is rubbish. Yeah, it doesn't look like it can cheat. Okay, Emo, hello. We're gonna try this again. This time I'm not gonna run and lose 1 life for nothing. And most importantly of all, I need to keep calm. I retreat in battle. Yeah, that's kind of to avoid the grab because I can't jump to avoid the grab. He still gets me. The issue with this guy is that he doesn't flinch when I attack him. So that's a problem. It doesn't matter if I manage to get a hit in, he just keeps swinging. And that really annoys me to no end. But here we are. Hello, Flo. Enjoy your bread. This stupid thing. I hope he doesn't come back to life anymore. Yeah, I killed him. It was a lot less spectacular than the last time, but we've gotten rid of a pain in the behind. No this time. Yeah, it's toxic, apparently. Do you know how much difficulty he gave me the last time? Do those refer to their kindness, brethren? You know, I think they just might. Oh, darn it. Somehow or another I've made it here. Oh my gosh, I can't rest at all. And what he spawned our offspring, do they say baguette? Okay, those are pretty cool puns. I think he goes by both names. Wouldn't be that hard to believe, would it? What combat art am I using? I have no idea. I swing my sword and it hits stuff. That's about as much as I know of it. Hello, Neon. How are you doing? I would like to have you know that I take regular baths. I'm doing pretty okay. What about you? To succeed, I need to equip better bread. I need to be bred. That did not come out correct. Oh, what kind of stuff are you shipping out? I hope business is good for you. No float. Don't run away. Wow, someone made bank. Are they the new kinds or are they old cards? What does Brett say when it throws something? I have no idea. I'm Sekiro as I've been going pretty okay. I am managing. As much as possible. I still die really quickly though, so there's that. Okay. We'll come back here in a bit just after I make sure I've cleared out the area. What does the bread say before finishing its longtime nemesis? What does it say? It's oven. Oh gosh. We tried dating a gym coach, but it never worked out. He tried dating a captain, but he took off. Oh, you mean a pilot, Captain? And here I was thinking military ranks. Yes, everyone, it's time for you to make bread, puns and rice to the occasion. The subtitles die, yeah. They'll come back sooner or later, I think. Wonder if it's safe to drop down there. Oh wow, I can just imagine a giant snake hiding out in here somewhere. What does determined bread do when the baker depends more volumeless loaves? Rises to the occasion. Wow, not another one of these. Mine are nomadic subtitles. See the back. Wow, that was fast. They haven't drank enough tea. I agree. And that's why we use tea bags here. Although certain people might disagree. You know, it's not like I can't fight him. I just don't have enough space to heal. Am I using an Xbox controller? Technically it is, and it isn't at the same time. It's a knockoff Xbox controller that's like halfway to spoiling. Neon, of course you can. I would like my tea warm and with a little bit of milk. Yes, punchline. It's the same one with the stick drift. Hello Mango, how are you doing today? The loyalty I have for the controller is as inspiring. No, I'm just too lazy to get a new one. How are you doing today, Mango? After Glow's amazing back for the 360, I wish I knew what that looked like. Okay, Neon, take your time. What kind of interaction was it today, Mango? Oh gosh. Hello Navajo Ghost. Thank you so much for following. How are you doing today? Yeah. I kind of thought that I would use a knockoff for a really long time, but it spoils kind of quickly as well. So I guess I get what I pay for. That's a funny story, Mango. Well, I do buy knockoffs, Float. Did it happen? Did you get the job? Welcome back, Neon. But you do get paid, right? Congratulations, Float. Your hard work has paid off. Yes, I'm so excited for you. Thank you, Neon. I do have others as well if you want to try them out. So this is the gun fort? Oh gosh, the snake is right there. Okay, Float. Have a great day at work. Take care. $36K. Well, who needs points, you know? Before we go out and face the snake, let's see what there is in this hole. I really hope it's not a maze structure. Yes, a giant one, in fact. Okay, what's with all the lizards? I totally knew that was gonna happen. Totally. Well, but mentioning that I'm lost now. Never mind, found a way. Okay, yeah, the snake is here. I want to take a look. Can you see it in all its huge white glory? Okay, now would be a good time for me to go grab some water. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Hello, Locke. How are you doing today? You gotta give me a moment. I was just about to grab water. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Let's continue, shall we? Probably also want to. Probably also want to unlink that so that I don't use it by accident again. Did I get consent from the water before I grabbed it? Well, no, but does that make it wrong? To be precise, it was hello water, not hello floor. Yeah, now how am I gonna get across this thing? Depends on the type of relationship I have with water. Well, you know, my relationship with water is really close and intimate. Water is in me all the time. Never fails to make me wet. Think about it. Am I wrong? Hey, I'm just stating facts here. You can come to terms with it, or you can keep living in denial. How on earth do I get past this thing? Hello, Retro Man. How are you doing today? Glad you're doing good. How was your weekend? So if I sneak over this way, you won't see me. Oh, how was the new Superman movie? Was it as good as it was made out to be? Well, welcome home, Locke. Hope the ramen was good. It was pretty good. Okay then. So it's like kind of a reused story. For Superman, I think. I mean... What did you do, Neon? Should I be afraid? Do I jump into the water and dive in so that the snake can't get me? Yes, it's a clip. All my clips are slender against me. Oh yeah, the number of superhero movies have been, like, getting kind of saturated lately. I totally understand where you're coming from. Wow, what's this? Okay, so the snake can't see me underwater. That's great. We're just gonna carry on like this. Oh, do you mean that this version of the movie brings out the human side of Superman a bit more? Okay, so that isn't like an underwater cave I can get to? Wait, but isn't Superman by DC? Oh gosh, that was so scary. Hey, but the snake is gone. Isn't Batman supposed to be more human because, you know, he's actually like man? I see. That's kind of interesting. It's like, how many kinds of different ways can you play Superman? And it's always interesting to know what. To know how every director interprets it. Oh gosh, the monkeys are coming at me with weapons now. Yes, okay. Shooting at me is a no-no. Please don't. There is a lot of different ways to see Punchline. Is that all of them? Henry Cavill's version of Superman was more god than human. Yes, I am trying my best. You know, I thought they would have been harder to fight, but thank goodness they won't. Now we can just keep going. All this grappling around over heights is giving me a little bit of anxiety though. Yeah, count on the Joker to just mess people's brains up. Okay, those are a lot of monkeys. Yes, a lot of them I get outnumbered. I'm already outnumbered. At least there's an idol here to save. Maybe we can, go try our luck with the monkeys. If there were a way to jump back, which there doesn't seem to be. Oh well, it's a missed opportunity, one guess. Oh, hello. Am I supposed to be coming down this way? The ground looks awfully toxic though. Don't think it's very safe. Okay, let's get back now. Since we can't jump back up, I guess we can only just like keep carrying on. Wow, a skilled monkey. That's amazing. You know, this area kind of reminds me of the countless dangerous swampy areas in the Elden Ring. Let's go see what there is on this side. There we go. No, it's scary that the monkeys have learned the fight. I get the feeling that there's gonna be like an alpha monkey somewhere. And it's probably going to be some kind of boss. Now how do I jump out of here? Oh, okay, there we go. Deeper into the valley we descend. I don't like it here. It's dark. What the heck is that? People who live in the walls. Oh my gosh, it's right there. The snake. Oh gosh. This isn't going to end well. Pet the snake? No, I've gotten too far to die now. Oh, this is rather stressful. It's just looking at me. It knows I'm there. And I don't have a save point anywhere near here. Do I do it though? Do I just jump across? That doesn't make any kind of sense. Let's see what other people have done. Yeah, they just jumped down. What the heck? Wait, hold on, this apotheway there. Oh, looks like there is. Well, that's not happening. And I'm all the way back here. Wow. Oh, hello. That looks like a boss. How did I not see you earlier? Oh, wait. I know this boss. This is the one that comes back to life secretly. When you think it, you killed it. Yeah, I've seen this in the videos everywhere. Can't believe I didn't see him earlier. Call this you wanna know what's toxic? That thing's fart. You know, I hate how the camera just decides to unlock itself. Okay, that's a new one. You saw how much of a prehistoric humanoid he was. Yeah, he's just dead. He's just, yeah, in an ideal world, everyone would have free ice cream. And an unlimited amount for all of them as well. Wow, how do you avoid that one? I mean, if the whole world had as much ice cream as they wanted you, I mean, there's no point in keeping it for yourself anymore, now, is there? Cultist, that sword there's for me to RIP out and chop off his head. This is the one boss in the whole game that I have actually seen before and in YouTube videos. There we go. First phase done. We just wait for it to come back to life again. There we go. What the heck? Okay, good try for the second phase, I think. Okay, good try for the second phase, I think. And now you have seen the second of my outfits, Neon. He's not using the right weapon. Oh, darn it. A prismatic themed dress of glowing colors. Wow, that's going to be tough to do. do admit it would be pretty cool. I need to find a way to get out of that. To get out of that scream quickly, because that's kind of, dangerous. But what kind of dress would it look like? Neon. Okay, we didn't start off very well this time. Cute petite dress, but you didn't get that far. Well, you can think about it and let me know. Don't say things like that, cultists. You jinx me. Yeah, the stance thing would be really cool. And then we wouldn't be forced to fight in one particular way. Hello, testing. There we go. The boys died like 5 minutes ago. Was kind of all wondering why everything was so quiet all of a sudden. Is it just me or is he getting harder? give it a couple more tries. You know what I mean? Sim 3. Yeah, I'm probably getting a little tired. Yeah, but Animal Planet doesn't exactly have apes holding weapons, now do they? Planet of the Apes. Well, that'd be very helpful though. Would that be very helpful though? Okay. Okay. That's it for today, everyone. I don't think I have the concentration to be able to fight this thing for the moment. But yeah, I think we made a lot of progress today. So we will continue again on Friday, yeah. I'm not giving up. I've actually made it really far into the game. So that's actually pretty cool. But yeah. Okay everyone, I'm gonna stop here for today. Thank you everyone for being here. The next stream will be on Friday again. I'm not allowed to leave here. I'm stuck here forever. Are you feeling a little bit of separation anxiety, Neon? It's okay. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Fight you to leave? Okay, let's do this. I will take the first move. I can't see. I concede. And the fight's over. So yeah, we did the fight. We can go now. All I just had to do was fight you. I didn't have to win. But yeah. We're gonna do this again on Friday. So I hope to be able to cover more ground on Friday as well. But until then, everyone, I hope you all take care of yourselves. Have a great week, okay? And I'll see you again on Friday. Okay, I'm going now. Bye-bye.